she will win, but she's never seen the way you move. She can't run away. No, no, not yet. No way. You have the stalker's eyes. You feel the moonlight stained glass colors move against the wall. Until sunrise, see a shadow dance across the hall. Dripping poison, giving darkness blood and bone. Shield your eyes. She's got a look that turns a man to stone. The scent of poison in the air, so still, but you see her moving here. Infecting venom overwhelms the room, begins to quake. All eyes on you as you take the floor. No sound as she waits to see what's in store. Excitement welling inside, your senses start to wake. You have the stalker's eyes. Moonlight stained glass colors move against the wall. Until sunrise, see a shadow dance across the hall. Dripping poison, giving darkness blood and bone. I shield your eyes. She's got a look that turns a man to stone. Moonlight stained glass colors move against the wall. Until sunrise, see a shadow dance across the hall. Dripping poison, giving darkness blood and bone. Shield your eyes. She's got a look that turns a man to stone. Moonlight stained glass colors move against the wall. Until sunrise, see a shadow dance across the hall. Dripping poison, giving darkness blood and bone. Shield your eyes. She's got a look that turns a man to stone.
Okay, it will be time to start the nonsense in just a minute as I get this DM out to Cora. Had to find the DM. Anyway, go. Let me undeafen myself on Discord. Hello, it's time. We are starting.
Hello.
Unmute the game. Swap over. There we go. It is time for more dumb nonsense. And I see I come back to just a sea of blood around me.
I mean, that's not my fault.
It's not. However, like, The fuck happened here?
That is a weird place to have it.
Yup. Okay, so. First off, thank you, May, for the sub. Thank you, Tora, for the sub. Now, where the fuck we going?
Okay. We're going somewhere special.
Oh, boy.
Click your right analog stick.
Oh.
We're going underground.
It's time
Remember
for the
how I
depths.
showed you the giant elevator?
Yeah. I see. I see. Okay. So should I be looking for you down here?
No.
Okay.
Just start exploring.
Oh, boy, I love when you tell me to do that. I say, lying
There's no
through my
boss
teeth.
in this area. It's a lot of collecting. You can ride your horse.
Okay.
There's a lot of goodies to collect.
Okay.
And there are enemies down here.
I would,
I believe they're called the Claymen. I think. Correct me if
Okay.
I'm wrong, chat.
Okay.
They're not too bad. There's just a lot of them.
Lovely.
You'll figure out their gimmick soon enough. I won't spoil it.
And when you say it like that, I am immediately afraid.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Cry, this is you we're talking about. I know how you work.
It's not that bad. Like, they're obnoxious at worst.
Oh, I'm turning around there.
There is a little section in here where you'll hear a scarab. It's on top of the statue. You gotta take a little odyssey of platforming to get to it.
Oh boy.
None of it's like fall damage platforming though.
Yeah, but it's still platforming, and I suck at platforming. Despite being a Castlevania speedrunner.
That's one of them.
He is moving very slowly.
They are very slow, yes.
And I noticed there are 3 approaching me.
Yeah, you can completely ignore them if you can dodge them. They are extremely slow. There's just a lot of them. Does that make sense?
Yes.
It's like it's zombie movie logic here. You know, yes, they're slow, but doesn't matter if there's a solid wall of them.
Glad I have a mild, crowd control option.
You're gonna run out of mana real fast.
Okay.
You can backstab them. I'm actually looking forward to Night Rain very much. It looks fun.
Wish the ghosts would fuck off and leave me alone. Every time I see somebody moving out of the corner of my eye, I get upset.
Oh god, bubbles.
Okay. I don't like how they melt.
Yeah, they're made of mud. Hence, claymen. Literally.
Yeah. I don't like how quiet it is down here.
All the underground areas are pretty quiet.
That did so little damage for a backstab.
Have you figured their gimmick out yet?
I'm guessing they take more bludgeoning damage.
No. They don't stagger, period.
I see.
Hence why they can be obnoxious. Mind you, there are certain hard hits that will knock them over. Like Palm Blast does if it's fully charged.
They don't stagger, you say?
It's rare if you can get them to stagger. They have a lot of poise.
Just, I love how the game is just like, I heard, or Cry was talking shit, we gotta do something about that.
Well, I'm generally use light weapons, so...
I mean, valid. What the fuck was that? You know what? Fuck it, I'm leaving.
Some of them cast magic.
I'm leaving.
There's a spell in here and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, well, I will deal with that some other time. Like,
Will you remember to come back? I'm
I mean-
guessing no, because this is this is a transitory area. You're just gonna move through and never come back. Because I certainly never did. If you look to your right, you see those bricks that look a little like a staircase, the wall, the brick wall.
yeah.
You can climb that and get into the area with the scarab in it, the little dung beetle.
Okay.
I don't suggest platforming on torrent here.
Okay. I was going to attempt it until you said not to because torrent gives you a double jump.
Torrent gives you double jump, but it's also a really big jump, and you only need little hops.
Yeah.
So it's one of those moments where you get a lot more control with the little hops.
Yep.
Like, I've done it on torrent before, but it's an uncontrolled mess of trying not to get, you know,
Yeah.
absolutely knocked out.
Okay. 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 This is going wonderfully.
Yeah. Just, you can sprint past them. You're okay. Just dodge. If you look down, you'll find where to drop.
Yep.
It's on the other side. It's on the other side. It's not there.
I-
Not there.
Right, where
It's-
else? What other side?
It's at the entrance. You walked right past it. Right there, right there.
You said other
Yeah.
side when I was right here.
Nah, it was... I guess it was some delay. Or something. And other side, to where the message is.
Yeah.
Grab the shiny before you drop down and chase the scarab.
Yeah.
I only say that because I made that mistake. Don't lock onto the scarabs.
I just tried to do it with the wrong thumbstick is all.
Fair enough. So now
Okay.
you can throw bubbles at people.
Oh boy.
Isn't that exciting?
Yes.
Actually, the bubbles are really good. Okay, that's the major thing. There's also some golden centipede. There's at least one golden centipede around. I don't remember. I picked up one. Golden centipedes are a rare pickup.
Ah.
I have no idea what they're for, though. I know there's a merchant in one of the underground areas. I don't remember where. It's been a while. Ooh, another cookbook.
God, the silence is getting to me.
I mean, it's not completely silent. There is music. It's more ambience, though.
Yeah.
I think it would be unbearable without ambience, though.
Yes. What the fuck?
It's Crab. It's Crab. Do
I'm...
not disturb Crab.
I am running the fuck away from the crab.
Good choice. They are some of the most dangerous enemies in the game. I mean, I think that's hilarious. Some of the most dangerous enemy are the crabs, bears, and lobsters.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me one bit.
You know, like, they're more dangerous than the dragons.
Yeah. Yeah, that tracks, honestly. Okay.
Okay, now see that obelisk in front of you?
Yes.
Go activate it. I believe there's 8 of them in this area. Just activate them all.
Okay.
What that does is it starts lighting torches to that place to your right. See that one torch lit?
Yes.
Also, there's a shiny in front of it. That's your map. Go get it.
Okay.
Okay, now I want you to climb up there. Go up the stairs. I think you can see it from the stairs. You can go to the end. There's a skelly over there. It's not alive. I'm trying to get over there myself so that I can tell you where to point your camera. Just gaze out over the stars and look around. Well, I mean, they're not really stars. They're glittering spots on the wall. They look like stars, though. But, like, you
Yeah.
can see the texture of the ceiling.
Yep.
Can you see it from here? I don't even know if it's in this area. Let me pull up my damn map game, please. Can you pull up your map?
Yes.
Okay, that might be it. I don't know if that's the palace. Oh, yes, you can see it
That
from
it?
here. So, look up, kind of. Not that up. And look to your left.
That?
It's the pillar's blocking it. See that orange light up there? You have to back up some.
Oh,
uh,
up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you move to your left, you'll see it better. That's an endgame boss area. We'll be going there.
Fun.
We can't get there from here.
Fun. Okay.
That's the Mogwin Palace boss arena. And, hopefully by then the summer sale has started and I'll get you the DLC.
Okay.
Because, yeah, that's what we'll be doing. That's how you get into the DLC.
I see.
Also, there's lots of dogs down here. Did you notice all the dogs?
I noticed the turtles.
Yeah, the dogs.
I see. I'm leaving.
Oh, these guys aren't so bad. They only fire normal arrows at you.
I mean, that's still annoying. Oh, fuck hit me. Like, actually, the fuck hit me.
We'll also do Ronnie's quest line, which will take us underground to the most unpleasant part of the underground.
Fun! Gotta love hearing something is the most unpleasant.
Well,
Yes.
it's, like, this game has like 10 poison swamps in it. And, one of them's underground. In fact, at some point we'll find a boss, and we can look down over the cliff after you kill the boss, and, you'll notice everything is pink down there. Sort of a red color. Which is the poison swamp. It's horrifying.
How much stamina does that fucker have?
More than you.
Fuck off, crab.
What did the crab do to you?
It existed.
Oh, and at the end of this area, there's something really neat. There's another elevator. And if I remember correctly, this elevator goes to the
Fucking
giant...
crab! Go away, you stupid crab! Fuck off, crab! Ah, Jesus! Local man yells at crab. News at 11.
Alright, I have lit all of mine. And... we will find the... one of the coolest...
Oh, you piece of fucking garbage.
We will fight one of the coolest... and...
The aggro range on those things are so fucking stupid.
it is, yeah.
Like, that is, like, legitimately bad placement at that point.
Nah, you just need to avoid where they are.
Yeah, avoid where they are when their entire aggro range is, like, a mile around where I need to be. Sure.
They're where you need to be, but then just run away. They do have a limited aggro range. The reason they have a long aggro range is because some of them have more powerful bows. So What you have to do is you have to figure out how to do this.
Guy
without-
saw me from that far off. Nah, that's bad placement. I'm sorry. Nah. Fuck it.
You're also in front of them. If you come from behind, they have terrible detection.
I wasn't in front of that guy.
Were you crouching?
I was half a mile away.
I was watching, you were not.
I was farther than any enemy should be looking for. Like, nah, that's... Nah.
Oh, I forgot this Grace was here. Crab, go away. Crab, go away.
Like, dude saw me from through solid ground once the fighting started. Like,
He heard you through solid ground.
either way, that guy should not have been joining in on the fight. Crab, fuck off.
Thank you for the arrow in my spine. I appreciate it. Ooh, I hope you have enough stone sword keys for this. You need 2. I'm just grabbing the Grace over here. Oh yeah, this is the fastest elevator in the game, I forgot.
Like, yup. Fuck me, I guess.
The second elevator here was calculated at like something like 120 miles an hour or something like that ridiculous. Oh yeah, there's a bear over there. I'm not going over there. No thank you. No bear. I'm going back underground.
There's no fucking way to get past those guys without both of them charging you.
You can just, you know, when you activate the things, you're invincible, so just...
Yeah, and they're
Charge
gonna,
past them, activate,
as soon
and
as I
run.
come out of the animation, they wombo combo me anyway, so I would much rather just fucking fight them on the way in rather than have to run the fuck away from them.
Alright, you can sneak up behind them and backstab them.
No, you can't!
Crouch!
I
Actually-
try, I did, and they still saw me coming a mile fucking off.
Okay.
This is the only guy I can safely take out by himself.
Your sword also is not upgraded in the slightest, by the way. So you're not exactly doing a lot of damage. Yeah, that'll be better.
As soon as I interact with that guy, the other one's gonna start charging for me.
So sneak past them both.
No.
See, isn't that better damage?
Not really.
That's a lot better damage.
The backstabs in this are just so goddamn worthless.
That's because you're not using a backstab weapon.
And then this asshole just spawns in from nothing.
No, he's there. He's just invisible.
There should not be invisible enemies.
They're invisible up to a certain range. So when you get closer to them, they appear.
Oh.
I believe there's 3 graces down here. Yeah, 3. I can help you in this area if you want me to. I forget where the scaffolding goes. It's been a while. Ah, lightning! Oh, thank you. I enjoyed that. Thank you.
Boy, more land occupy. Yeah, no. I'm just burning the fuck around.
I didn't even see what you looked at. I looked away. But try not to die.
Flowers with
Okay,
health
you're-
bars. Like, nah, I'm good. There was nothing in
Those
there I
thing-
needed.
Those are the easiest enemies in the underground.
I mean,
If you throw a fire pot on them, they just die.
fair enough, but like, there wasn't anything in there that I could see that I actually needed, so I was just like, nah, it's not worth it.
I'll check. I'll check.
Got wrong button.
I'm actually being smart about this playthrough. Whenever I see a dragonfly, I kill it in hopes of getting its head. The more dragonfly heads I get, the better. Alright, let's see where this goes. The flower area is an exit. To another area.
No place. Stopped. Now. Hate this area.
Yeah, you were kind of out in the open. That's why he saw you.
Yeah, and from this distance, I couldn't tell which way he was facing.
Oh, the merchant sells stone sword keys. Excellent. And a larval teal. Larval tear. Ugh.
Again, I can't tell what direction he's facing, so... Okay.
Yeah, that's everything important. The scaffolding near the center.
I... Second. Don't like how close that thing was to the edge. Okay. Gonna be another obelisk up there.
There is a... Oh, that'll teleport you back to the beginning.
Okay.
There is a grace in the very middle of the map.
Yeah, I think I got that
Okay.
one.
You're good then. There's only 3 down here. But yeah, save your runes. The merchant is got some really good stuff. 2 cookbooks and dwelling arrows if you want to grab those. And 3 stone sword keys. If you want to get the cookbooks and the keys, you need at least, I think, 13,000 runes. Oh, and there's another one back here.
Oh, fuck those things. Hey, Ran.
Cody's fighting enemies that he's supposed to run past. And is therefore having trouble.
Yeah, imagine fighting in a fighting game.
Well, the game is trying to teach you that there are some fights you should run away from.
Yeah. Poorly.
Well, it's just gonna keep kicking your butt until you learn. That's how it teaches. When something doesn't work.
That's bad
it doesn't work for a
teaching.
reason. That's how games teach. They
There
let
are
you learn on your own.
so many better ways to teach things.
Like have a text box pop up on screen.
I'm not talking about that. Like, Mega Man X got it figured out.
That there are some enemies you shouldn't fight.
Just teaching how the game works in general. I have not seen a FromSoft game teach fucking anything good. There too. Back for that.
These torches do lead to one of the coolest bosses in the game.
When there's lovely.
They're worshipping.
Fuck off. Yeah, great teaching there. Sniped by guys you can't see.
Well, you checked a place and it killed you. Now what are you gonna do about it?
Nothing really can be done about it.
Yes, you can get through that whole area without getting shot. The terrain is set up so that you can.
And
The lesson
all
was
the-
if I'm out in the open, I get shot in the face, so don't, you know,
I've
use
gotta
cover.
go back to get my souls. So the lesson is moot.
Nope, you haven't gotten shot yet. And if you run down the middle corridor, you're gonna get shot. Usually. You can dash at the right moments, you can avoid them.
Fucking hate the design of this area.
Now, did you check the, you got activate the stone sword key? Did you check the scaffolding, like I mentioned? You gotta get off the horse.
Didn't know where to even begin to look, so I've just...
No, okay. Go back up there, see if you have the keys for it.
First, I'm getting this.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I guess there's 4 down here.
Genuinely, I would take Kaled over this area. At least there, it's clear where death is just for
Okay, you had
fisting.
enough. There's another 3 keys down here that you're gonna want to pick up. if you go up onto the scaffolding, there's a grace up there. You're gonna want to just yeah. So this is the fastest elevator in the game, if I remember correctly, and it travels. I forget how fast it travels. But that's pretty fast, huh?
It's moving.
Yeah. I just got informed that food is here, so I'm going to go out and pick it up. I have tacos, so I'm just gonna
Ah.
grab them and bring them here.
Okie dokie. Okay.
You can play with the bear up there if you want. It's to
Yeah,
the left,
no, that's
or
okay.
to the right, or behind the thing. It's behind.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing this and going back down. Fuck off, sir.
There's one more near the very first grace, I believe, unless you got that one. As well, torch-wise.
I do not remember.
I have tacos. They are chicken soft tacos. Yeah, so you climb up that second bit of scaffolding.
Oh, fuck off, crab!
I believe you're supposed to or on the landing, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Fucking really?
If you crawl down, he'll try to probably go down the ladder.
Yeah, because
And you
this
can
is
press
real fair.
R1 to...
Fuck off.
Just grab your souls. Don't... just ignore him. Grab your souls. Heal. They're very sparing with the healing.
Yeah, because I don't tend to have healing in most action games.
Okay.
Okay, so now
Look
what?
down off the edge.
Okay.
Not
Like-
there.
Over there.
No. Just keep looking down off the edge until you find a platform. It's somewhere.
Talking about.
It's not there. You have to turn around, walk towards the pillar, and look off the edge. Yeah, jump there.
I hate the design of this place. I hate it.
How many runes do you have?
15,000.
You're good. You need 13,000 to buy everything important from this guy. This way you never have to come back.
Good.
Oh, a customer.
Okay, so...
So the keys, and the 2
keys.
cookbooks are the most important things. The next most important is the larval tier. If you want to get the larval tier and you can't afford it, just sell him some of your souls. Or some of the runes.
Okay.
Just sell him like one of the big ones.
I only need to sell, like, of the balls.
I mean, you might want to pick up dwelling arrows, I don't know.
That's fine. It's
Goodbye.
not that big a deal.
And soap is also useful later.
Okay.
Because what it is you know how you still ended up rotted? Oh, run. Even though you got out of the rot,
Yep.
that's because it was still clinging to your clothes. Soap removes that effect.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, you should check all the merchants again for all the cookbooks.
Yeah.
Alright, you got them all.
Alright.
Let me just pop over there. Don't interact with the glowing skeleton yet.
Alright.
Are you ready for one of the coolest bosses? Note I said coolest, not hardest.
Fair enough, but...
Yeah, a lot of people were actually disappointed this boss was not as hard as it could have been.
You know, I'll take it.
Just because the boss fight was over a little too quickly. It's got mechanics that a lot of people never saw. So we're doing this at a little lower level. No. You're right. You're correct.
Okay, I didn't know if, like, that door, like, counted as the wall for summoning signs or whatever.
Just walk forward. I'm a little more forward.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see you now.
Fun fact, this boss counts as undead, so holy damage wrecks it.
Good to know.
Neither one of us have holy damage.
Nope.
I don't know how well I'm gonna do with a punching, but we'll see.
Okay, then.
Check where we are on the map.
I see. Alright,
Now,
Cthulhu.
what is cool is that if you flip between the maps, that's your actual location. So these are actually shaped and placed underneath the real map.
I see.
Also, I like the music.
Fuck is this thing's hitbox? Oh my god, stop moving! I think that's the first solid hit I've actually gotten on this thing.
Come on, Ancestor Spirit, do your gimmick.
No, I'd prefer if we just kill it.
It's such a cool gimmick, though.
I don't care.
Maybe it's only the other Ancestor Spirit. There's like 2 of these. But notice this thing does that jump that Torrent does.
If you say so.
Well, Torrent's double jump. It
Yeah.
does the same exact thing. Get back here. Get back here. Stop moving. You might still actually be over leveled for this fight.
Good.
See? Cool boss fight, not very hard.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Well, now I have to kill it. After this, we'll get your Great Root activated.
Okay. Where's the...
There should be an exit thingy somewhere, yeah.
There it is. Okay, let me go back and hit the race. And I'll come back and put my sign down.
You don't have to hit the grace.
It makes me feel better at least. Alright, sign is down.
Ah, was it taking my medication? It's about that time.
Yep.
There you are. Hime will probably be sad we fought the deer moose without her. Because it was a Canada joke.
Oh, okay. I'm...
Because Hime is from Canada land,
Yes.
the great land of the Canada.
But I did not Like, this is just a deer to me.
Some of its animations are more moose-like.
I have no frame of reference for moose.
I don't actually know if if we're at a good level for this boss, but there's a few bosses in the game where if you are at the right level, they're really good to like put your summon sign in front of and just have other people help other people and make a lot of runes off of it
Yeah.
because they're easy. And people summon for this fight not because they need help, but because they know it's a good moneymaker.
And I'm dead.
I guess that is the way to... I guess that is the one thing in this fight you do need to be careful of. If you're real greedy during it, it just wrecks you. I think I should be able to finish it.
Okay. Meantime, I can head back to the Myth and see if I can upgrade Moonveil any.
You can.
I mean, just more like if I had the stones for it, you know.
You probably do. You've got somber stones.
Yeah.
I took you for no matter it's out your arm.
Now moose deer. Horse dog.
No,
Hold still.
I do not have any of the Somber Stone ones.
Google where you can get some early. That's what I'd have to do.
Yeah. Limgrave tunnels, a couple in the field.
Limgrave tunnels, we've cleared that. You probably have to go through it again. Not the end of the world. The early dungeons are pretty easy.
Yeah, but, like, everything we've been through, I've fairly meticulously picked clean. Which makes me think I've used them to upgrade the Uchigatana.
Which you did not, because they are somber stones, and the Uchigatana does not take them.
Okay.
Yeah, I killed it. It was just wiggly.
Okay.
The Ancestral Follower is a very hit-and-miss summon.
I could get Uchigatana up to +8 at least.
Keep in mind that the higher you level your weapon, we will encounter much harder invaders. Because it doesn't just sync level, it syncs your weapon level. Or the highest weapon you've ever, the highest level weapon you've ever touched. Which is why being handed like a +25 weapon is actually a bad thing.
I hate the doing backstabs unlocks you on. That didn't even reach. Okay. I'm into melee range, asshole.
What do they want?
I just hitbox. Normal Smith own, but
Honestly?
hmm?
The Somber Stone might be in the elevator.
Okay.
So, when you go into mines, the elevator... If you've noticed, all the mines are made of modular pieces.
Yep.
A few of the dungeon types are. Which, I don't blame them. This is such a big game.
Yeah.
Like, people were complaining about that when this game first came out. It's like... You know how hard it is to handcraft one of these things? But yeah, all of the mine elevators, you can actually peek down over the side and see ledges that you can drop down to.
Yep.
There's usually some smithing stones hidden there.
Yep.
Let's see, I can't use this properly yet, but...
I'm just trying to remember if the elevator was before the Grace or deeper in.
There is definitely one before the Grace.
Okay. Hey, now here's an elevator at least.
Yeah.
Why not?
No, that's the side that it has, yes. If you are not confident, just drop a, what do you call it? Prism stone. Rainbow stone, yeah.
Rainbow Stone, okay.
It'll make a loud shattering noise if you...
Okay.
It's a great way to find ledges. Oh, this one doesn't have a cave on this one. They might have the next one. They don't always, though.
Yeah.
You have to jump to that one.
Yep.
Good job. It can be pretty spooky to do that.
Oh, the the sign there like helped me target. There was no stones there. Boo.
You have a bit more damage and a bit more defense than last time you did this, but the enemies are still hit like a truck.
Yep. Normal smithing stone.
I don't think there's enemies who drop sombers. You will find a bell bearing eventually that lets the Twin Maiden husks sell stones, but that's like
Yeah.
much later in the game. It's quality of life essentially, so you don't have to go out grinding for them.
Yeah. Just like, I'm here because the, wiki said there were a couple you could just get here. I have not found them. Right, this is the thing where we had to jump off while the elevator was in motion.
I don't know why, but enemies just keep dropping pants. Like, they keep dropping pants, greaves, leg armor, everything. Like, I have so many pants. And I don't know why.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello.
Hime.
So what did I miss?
I'm just talking about how all of the enemies in this game seem to be dropping, like, pants instead of other
Yes.
forms of armor.
Also, we
And
we
it's
killed
annoying.
we killed a moose.
I see. So where exactly are you at the moment?
Right now,
He's looking for somber stones.
yeah, I'm just going through Limgrave tunnels because the wiki said I could get a couple somber smithing stones here because
Oh, I see.
I want to upgrade Moonveil.
I'm selling all of the extra pants I have.
The pants were dead, and the birds and the sun were almost down from the top of the sky.
Thank you. I was waiting for you to do that. That's why I kept saying it.
And also, Hime,
Also-
I'm not gonna lie, you sounded like the Soul Calibur announcer for a second there.
Yeah. Also, Cody, one good thing that we found was the clarifying horn charm. That's
Yes.
raising focus is very good. I believe focus is good for sleep and
Well,
madness.
fuck me.
It happens.
Hey Cody, if it helps, I want to read you a Dark Souls shitpost. If it
Okay.
helps. It's gonna be. It is the mistranslated version of the original Dark Souls, Steam page description while the game is loading up.
Okay.
One of the really good ones is, you will face many unique despair-inducing monsters. Survival means accepting you will die, learning from death, and overcoming the ultimate challenge to reclaim your soul. The demons who rule this world gain their extraordinary power from the King's Crowns. To retrieve the King's Crowns and reach the flame of the world, you will have to face the White King Gwen and her knights, the witch Izarith and her evil daughters, the first of the dead, Nikt, and the immortal and nameless Shadow Dwarves.
Shadow Dwarves.
What?
Yes. And also it says stuff like, make social connections, win games, find eggs, and solve riddles.
I don't remember finding any eggs in Dark Souls.
I did. I found lots of eggs.
Oh, you
Okay.
can
Not
find
lots.
eggs, alright.
No, I found a good handful of them. They're called vagrants.
If you say
May's
so.
never found a vagrant.
I mean the egg people, but, you know, vagrants are fine too. I never found a vagrant, ever.
Okay, so Cody, a vagrant was a unique multiplayer interaction in Dark Souls 1. If someone died with a large amount of souls, I forget what the number is, and they were not able to reclaim them if they lost them because they died again, or if someone left an item and that item was sort of disappeared because, you know, they quit the game and stuff, and it was, you know, it sort of went out into the world.
Uh-huh.
That has a chance of becoming a vagrant, which is an enemy that appears in a different player's game. There you go.
There
There's
we
your
go.
Saunders Smithing Stone.
I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge before I fall to my death again.
I'm trying to get my controller to connect now. It has trouble when I'm swapping between my laptop and my main computer.
Yep.
And it has a chance of being either a good vagrant or an evil vagrant. A good vagrant will just try to run away. An evil vagrant
I took you
will
for
attack.
to know how to lay out your own.
I like the
And-
good vagrants.
If you don't kill the vagrant, or if you don't find the vagrant, because there's a good chance you just don't see the vagrant, it'll vanish and appear in a different person's world. And if it does this enough times, it'll become a red vagrant. And when you kill these vagrants, you get a lot of souls and you get really cool items.
hmm
So the idea is when a person fails, it becomes, fails to either retrieve an item or retrieve their souls or whatever. It becomes it doesn't just go away.
Yeah.
It ends up in another person's game as a bonus. So even when you die and don't pick up your stuff, it means that someone else will get a boon,
Yep.
even though you failed.
Okay. So.
Which I think is a cool mechanic, don't you
Yeah.
think? It never came back.
So where are we headed
Yeah.
now?
Well, we're going to activate your rune.
Okay.
Okay, see that big long stretch of road ending in the circle?
This.
It's just a straight line, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to go
We're gonna go
to
here.
what's the best way to do this? Probably the gateside chamber.
Okay.
This is gonna suck. I'm just gonna. This is gonna be a very unpleasant thing to do, but this is how you activate the rune.
Okay.
So just take it slow. Okay. You're gonna get immediately hit by a crossbow. Pull out a shield. You're gonna want a shield. And you're gonna want to run to the wall for cover. I think this is the best way to do it. You've spent all your money already, so we're good.
Yep.
What did you have to lose? Except your dignity.
dignity.
Joke's on you. I never had any.
Well, it's in short supply.
Oh crap.
Okay. What?
Okay.
Trying that again.
I'm also partially sitting here because
You can also climb up there and kill some of these crossbows, which I highly recommend.
I'm sitting up here because one of my cats, not the other ones, but needs a bit of medicine, but he only comes out at certain times of night. So I got my laptop here. I got Elden Ring booted up, and I'm just trying to mind my own business until
I need to get my
Yes.
laptop fixed.
Bloody cat shows up. If he actually bothers. Oh, somebody appraised a message of mine.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, there you are. Hey. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. He ignored me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's annoying.
What should
I
I
got this though, Cody.
what should I put points into?
Firstly, did you die and retrieve your stuff or something?
No, I'm sitting on 10 grand is what I'm doing.
Oh, vigor.
There. Okay. Up to how
Yeah,
much?
You should try to at least get vigor to like 30 or something
Yeah,
as
you're
fast
good.
as you can.
Okay, okay.
Not as fast as you can. 20 is you want a power level to 20.
Yeah, 20 is good for most of the game, but by like, you know...
No, not most of the game.
Okay, maybe not most of the game, but like the first third of the game. But then like after that you're gonna want to get to 30. At least.
Yeah, by the end of the game you're gonna want like between 50 and 60. Usually casters will end up with 50 just because they need the points elsewhere. But the most ideal amount of vigor is like 60.
Okay.
Because that's the second soft cap.
Even with 60 vigor, I have trouble in like end game areas.
Okay.
I
You
need
could
to
just-
retrieve the dog shield.
I mean, just equip a defensive talisman.
I actually don't think I have any defensive talisman thing.
You don't. They're not available yet. But yeah, once you get the crossbows out, or the ballista, just take your time.
Hey, buddy.
That sure looks like a sheer cliff to drop down on. I'm not gonna do that.
Just very slowly make your way through.
If this is the
And what-
ever jail I'm thinking about,
Yeah. You don't have to go all the way to the end. Oh. Yeah, just
Letting the pot do its work.
yep.
Bring this guy out where I can stab him.
Now there is a horrible, horrible lion monster guarding the next area.
Fun.
And the correct method to deal with the lion monster is run like hell.
Sounds about right.
Engage, just run through the doorway, ignore everything, and pray. Get your shield out. And just... No, thank you, 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 Grace. You just don't want these guys shooting you in the back while you're running.
Yeah.
Oh, and the first defensive talisman is up here. The bolt, right? Talisman. this area is. Oh, there's golems here. I was gonna say, is the very annoying round man here, but no, it's a golem. No, thank you, golem.
Okay, so this is the correct way to go. Yes?
No,
Okay.
look at your map, Cody.
Look, the map has not been the greatest in just navigating
Okay,
where I
see
want
the
to
giant
go.
lion monster directly ahead of you?
No? Oh, over there.
Yeah.
Guys better not be alive. Okay.
Just run like hell,
Okay.
Cody.
Okay. Take a nice little seat.
Now there's 3 golems, and they're horrible. If you hit their ankles enough, they will fall over.
Okay. Okay. Actually, swap to that. I forget, what does focus do again?
It prevents you from going the madness status effect or the.
Okay. Don't like the putting on the Death Prince pustule gave me 3 bars of status.
Oh no, it extended your bars, but it doesn't.
Okay.
But it means that
Okay.
you get what I mean.
Yeah. Just like coming out of the menu to that was like, oh, did I do something wrong? Okay. I see. That's the first golem I'm taking it.
Yeah. Oh, I just got summoned as a hunter. There's someone killing Greyall, and I got summoned just as they finished killing Greyall, so I have 80,000 souls now.
Oh, damn.
Just out of nowhere, because Greyall was there, and they killed Greyall. But to like put things in perspective, it takes 2 Palm Blasts to knock down one of these guys. Just use heavy attacks.
Okay. Oh, hey, they have friendly fire.
Yeah, they do.
Good to know. You know what? I'm just
I'll be
gonna...
But
Be
yeah,
ready to.
The
are you ready to
golems here
join all
are-
again?
the golems here are intentionally set up so they'll hit each other, so you can see that they do that, so you can use that to your advantage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
I'll be ready to properly join y'all in a bit, but right now we'll take care of a couple things and swap over. I'll be
Okay.
ready to go. But I picked up a surprise tool that will help us later. I'll be back.
You didn't answer my question, you may.
What was your question?
What tool?
Well, it's nothing like huge. It's just I picked up the Source Seal,
That's not a good tool. That's a
It's
bad
not
tool.
a good tool, but it's useful.
It's
For
not a
now.
good tool, but it's useful.
Like, it's useful in the very beginning of the game.
So,
The
It
sword
boosts
steel,
your stats slightly, but
it's a
you also
significant
take more
boost.
damage.
Yeah, but it increases the amount of damage you take.
does come through. Ow.
He just reaches through. I usually blitz and kill the archer.
Be back in a bit.
You gotta hit their ankles, Cody. You can lock onto their ankles. And take your time learning their moves. It's not a... There's no rush. The grace is right there. You can do it.
Yep.
Give me that delicious break.
One down.
Now, part of the good thing of going through the game together is that since we're helping each other kill bosses, we're getting a lot of rune arcs.
Oh,
Delicious rune arc.
two down. That pillar between me and it. The question, do I have to kill this guy, or can I just run past it?
I don't know if the thing will be active, but you can try.
Fuck it. What's he gonna do? Try and shoot me at point blank?
Yes. But he'll... they always stomp with their
Okay.
left foot first, by the way. So
Good
if
to know.
you, it's always 3 stomps, and they start with their left foot. So if you attack their right foot, you're less likely to get stomped.
Okay, so... examine this thing.
Yeah. We're gonna make sure we get you, what's her name, the Albinoric as a summon, because that's a quest.
Okay.
We're gonna unlock her so that she can sass you a little bit because it's funny. But it's like understandably so because every non-Albinoric in her life has been wanting to exploit her.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Albinorics, they're basically like engineered life forms meant for like a purpose. So people are not very nice to Albinorics usually.
Oh, okay. I just somehow did not push the button down. Okay.
Oh, this is always so nerve-wracking. Great success. I've been over here ever. I've played this game a lot, and this is not a place I've been, or if I did, it was during like my very first playthrough and I had no idea. Oh, hi there, hi there, Mr. Troll. I have no interest in fighting you. Ooh, a weapon. Yeah, I don't think I've ever picked this weapon up.
I don't like the looks of this.
It's a pair of the fingers, but they're dead.
Yeah, and I don't like that. Okay.
So go back to the Grace that up at the top of the tower. Just right there. You don't have to fast travel to it, okay?
Look, I'm very high up.
You should be able to equip the Great Rune.
Runes. Raises all attributes. Okay.
It raises everything by 5.
Ah! Neat.
And it is the most useful Great Rune until you start hitting soft caps.
I see.
So more than half of the game you'll probably be using this.
Alright. Okay, now where to?
We're gonna go to Leonia of the Lakes. Upper left.
Upper left.
There you go.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta go through the castle to get to the lakes.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna get you to Turtle Pope as fast as possible.
Okay. So I'm guessing just straight ahead then?
Yeah. The Pope is the best character in the game. So when you get out, you're gonna see Grace. Valka's gonna be there. You're gonna meet a woman named Hyetta. And then to the left, there's a guy you're gonna want to talk to in a church. But then you're
Okay.
gonna go back to the Grace, and you're gonna go the opposite direction. You're gonna look over a ledge and see a bunch of tombstones. You can actually use those as stepping stones to get lower. You could go the other way, but that's the boring way.
Hey, Nix.
Is that just a random rune bear? I don't think I've ever dealt with that before. I will also do the Blackguards quest. And a few other things.
That guy looks like he's not having a good time.
He's not.
Somebody needs to suplex him out.
Yeah, that's not a grape.
I'm calling it a grape for my own sanity.
Funny you should ask. Or you should say that. As to be, like, shocker, there aren't really any good endings in this game.
Well, I mean, it's a FromSoft. I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah. But the that particular item leads to either the worst ending or best ending, depending on your perspective.
I see.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hyetta.
It's very much
I'm
the
journeying in search of the distant light.
apocalypse
If I
ending.
might be so
Ah.
bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next. But when I eat one of
Yeah,
those
strawberry grapes help with eyesight.
I can feel
a very
distant
specific kind of
light in the
eyesight.
back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
So,
You won't get the bad ending unless you actually follow through with the very end of the quest.
okay. Yeah, you can
It is
have.
very interesting,
Many
though.
thanks
Okay.
to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
I don't like the may the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
That's
You
a
are
Golden
most
Order
kind
thing.
indeed.
Yeah, but I
May the
still
fingers be upon you.
like it's just fingers
But-
upon you. Just like don't like that.
But yeah, there's
Okay.
so to clarify, the two fingers are emissaries of the Greater Will, which is basically
actually.
an outer god, as in a la Lovecraft.
Yeah.
But there's multiple other outer gods,
Like
and some of the other ones also have fingers as symbolism.
I'm just going to visualize the quote-unquote greater will as an extra-dimensional dragon until proven otherwise, just because that's
We
what
don't-
Shinryu is called in fucking Dissidia, and that's where my brain goes.
We don't actually know what the Greater Will looks like. We don't actually see any of the outer gods.
Fair enough.
We only
Shinryu
see
it
their
is.
we only see their emissaries, and everything related to the Greater Will is made of fingers. Well, not everything.
Hello, what is
You're
your deal?
tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes.
He is
Believe it or
friend.
not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a
He is
small
nice guy.
donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
You know what? 10 runes is
Well,
A
bless
pittance.
You, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes.
He was kicked out of school and just needs
I
money.
can teach you sorceries, as promised.
that's a mood.
None of them are particularly great.
Okay. Don't need any of those just yet.
Oh my god, leave me alone. I'm trying to look at my map, you stupid little gremlin. Oh, there's a jail over here. I don't wanna fight the jail. I'm on the wrong side of the map.
So,
Okay, so go back to the Grace.
okay.
And head to the other side.
So this direction.
Oh, hey Ayeta, what are you doing here? Ayeta, what are you doing in the middle of nowhere with lobsters?
Don't worry about it.
I forgot this is where she spawns next. I just sort of ran across her. Okay, so look over the edge.
Here?
There's all along the cliffside, you'll know it when you see it. You're looking for big tombstones that are sticking out of the wall.
I don't like how you're... Okay.
If you see wolves, you've gone too far, I believe.
Well, I have gone too far. Yeah.
There are the tombstones.
Don't like this.
You can platform down on them. This is the exciting way to get down.
And what's the boring way?
A giant odyssey around the entire map. Well, not the entire map, but a
I
good
don't-
distance.
I don't like that there are bloodstains on it.
People jumping wrong. It's actually a good learning experience to do this because there are other places where it's much harder to get to where you're going without doing this, and also doing this will teach you how to do it. Yeah.
This.
And you can just drop down onto that, oh, you can go that way.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not that
that
bad.
is. I just speak for yourself. Like, I have the weirdest fear of low heights. Like, you put me in an airplane and I'm fine. But you put me on, like, the top of a ladder on an edge or something, and I freak the fuck out.
Yeah, I don't like that either. God, I love the fact that just everywhere, whenever there's a tortoise, just it's surrounded by messages that go, "Praise the dog."
Yep. And yes, Nix, I did fall off a ladder 6 feet onto concrete, flat on my back.
That's
So-
horrific.
Yeah! There's a reason my back is bad. And it's not just genetics. Genetics didn't help, but... Oh. And before anyone makes a joke, it's actually not my fault. The ladder came unnailed from the wall while I was on it.
This is why it's good always to have someone there to hold the ladder.
I mean, I did, but it was where we were like 12, and the other kid was a little shit.
Oh, good thing you were young.
Yes.
At least. Because kids are not as heavy
Yup.
and
And
they
I
heal
was-
faster.
I was tiny. Like, I didn't break 4 foot until like my freshman year of high school, so.
Hello, Tibia Mariner. Goodbye, Tibia Mariner.
Cody Small confirmed.
Tiny
Was
Cody.
small. Like,
Tiny Cody.
I was-
Tiny Cody.
I was like 4 foot nothing, 87 pounds until I was like 14.
Tiny Cody.
I was even tinier, believe it or not.
I'm still tiny.
Yes. Yes, you are, Cry.
It do be like that.
I'm short but mighty.
But now I am like,
You're a dwarf.
I am 6 foot tall now. Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, just you know, you can just get on your horse and leave. That is an option.
Yes, but
And
they,
it's never a bad option.
that is a big fucking arrow. Like, that
Yeah.
is a comically sized arrow for no bigger than these guys are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it
what
do
you
be
want to
like
do is, now that you're down here,
First, what I want to
at
do
the
is
map.
murder this man. Okay, I feel better now. It is
look at the
dead.
map. Find your way over to the map. Well,
Okay.
first go north. You'll find a Grace.
Okay. Hey, Eagle, and I don't know if I'm winning, but I'm not currently dying, so...
I got Flame Cleanse Me. I'm probably gonna respec as soon as I get the option.
North.
I've been working with the arcane I went with, and I don't really like it.
Yep.
There are limited respecs in this game, Cody, but it's like there's 20 of them.
Okay.
You know?
Yep.
So it's not like it's and it's 20 per playthrough. So if you go to New Game Plus, you'll
Yep.
get another 20.
What is an arrow but a tiny spear? Exactly. Bards are just dragoons with longer reach. Okay. So I have gotten the grace. Do I
Okay.
go towards the map?
Yeah, and then just go back to the Grace.
Okay. I keep getting that's how you dismount, and not how you start running. Oh hey, something that's that's a giant fucking crawfish.
That's a lobster
That
or a crawfish or whatever they are.
A crop
here's the thing.
if you will.
The thing is, it's not just a lobster. It's a pistol shrimp.
yeah, I hate everything about that.
Yeah,
Gotta
avoid
let
it.
Cody figure that out for himself.
Yeah. Oh fuck are you assholes?
Hello, Mr. Pope.
Oh my god. How many hits does that lunge do?
Those are absolutely horrible enemies that no one likes.
Yeah, and they're all right around where I need to be. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on moving. Oh,
Thank you, Mr. Pope. What a nice Pope. Yeah, go get your stuff and...
yeah, I'm just being very careful around the fucking whatever the fuck.
Thank you, Mr. Pope. I love you. You're the best.
Okay.
You may. Am I right or am I right? The Pope is the best character. I forgot.
At least they're fragile. Okay.
Okay, so if you look at the map,
As soon as I load in, I just fast traveled back.
yeah. Just to the zoom in. If you move your thing up to the northwest, right there. Go back. Northwest. A lot east and south. Just slightly northwest of the of that circle.
Of what circle?
The circle that's on the land. The circular building.
This.
Northwest of it.
So here.
Yeah. There's a Grace right there. That's the artist shack.
Okay.
So that's your next destination.
Should I take the high road?
Probably. There's some goodies in the low road, but it's meh. After this, we're going to get the... After I introduce you to the Pope, we're gonna go find the Hunchback Lady and help her out. And we're going to buy the necklace and not hurt the Blackguard, because the Blackguard's a really nice guy. He's just very much like a opportunist. You know, just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. You know what I mean?
You know what? Sure.
Well, what I mean is just because
Oh, I
you're a
know. I'm
criminal
just giving you
doesn't-
shit.
yeah. But yeah, Blackguard itself is one of the best items in the game, and as long as you don't kill him, he will upgrade that item later.
Should I stop to
I
fuck
mean-
up the Mariner?
You can if you want to, but we're on a mission. You might want to get the shiny though.
Okay.
I actually missed that shiny. That knight traveling right there, he drops a prayer book, but you're doing sorcery right now, so
Okay. Ignore and run. Okay. Okay, so now where am I going?
pull up your map. Go. Let me see. Directly north near the fork, there's another Grace.
Like right around here?
A little lower. I mean, it's above the fork, but just ever so slightly.
Just in this.
Right around there, yeah.
Okay.
And then after that, northwest of the fork, that road, and then all the way west to the that's where the Pope is.
Okay.
It is a pretty place.
It is.
I love these locations.
I just wish they weren't full of death pits.
One interesting thing just about general FromSoft philosophy in terms of how levels are crafted is not everywhere is crafted with the player character in mind.
Yeah, I've noticed.
So, this is especially apparent in like Dark Souls,
Yeah.
but there's places where that are crafted with like the actual people who live there in mind, who are, you know, much bigger than humans.
Yeah, I can definitely get behind that on some level, but I would honestly say Dark Souls 1 goes a little too far in that direction.
You never got that far in the game. And there's a chest to your right.
Yep. What?
That'll let you modify special stuff, and Bop will be very happy if you give him the golden needle. And
Ah.
say hi the Pope.
I see.
It's the best Pope. I love his little hat.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows.
He's also one of the few characters where
I
if you
am
accidentally hit him, he will never
Steward
retaliate.
of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the
He's also got a
unseemly state
bazillion
of
health,
affairs.
because
Do
he's a
you know
tortoise.
the origin of this place? How it came to be known
But don't hurt
as
the Pope
Church
intentionally,
of
please.
Vows?
Yeah.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us all
I like how you say
to
he
lose
will never
sight of
retaliate, has a
something
bazillion
very
health, and then there's just a
It is
specter just
here
wailing on
at
him.
The Church of Vows that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon
And then somebody
are joined
died behind me.
by the matrimonial
Uh,
bond between
they're not
Lord
attacking him.
Radagon and
Okay.
Rennala of the full moon. And so
Uh,
our church
Don't
holds
come
an
here at
event
night.
the monuments
Okay.
of both houses.
I
The
mean, you're gonna
Erdtree
want to
of the
eventually.
capital and the
It's
Academy of
it's one of the
Raya
bell bearing
Lucaria.
hunters. You'll get a bell bearing.
Okay.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
Okay.
So this is the individual you want to give all of your prayer books and scrolls.
Okay.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy
Because
is not
this guy
native
never
to the world.
moves.
It is but a
Ever.
contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
So this is the summoned swords, isn't it?
No.
Okay.
So it is, you basically create like a spot in the air that fires a projectile after delay.
Okay.
It's very good in like to vary up attacks in like PvP.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon. Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of.
Because if they're
feline
dodging your
ruthless.
swings, they're not dodging your
He came
magic.
to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord. You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Raya Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Okay.
Oh, Cody, before you do anything else, because you forgot to do this, go into your inventory and read the lore on your summons, especially the jellyfish.
Okay. Alright.
You press X, I believe, to switch display.
Spirits of militiamen who live in death and will continue to rise again until properly finished off. Grotesque fate of those who come in contact with Deathroot. Spirits of wolves chased from their pack, they later encountered a nameless tarnished who welcomed them as hunting companions. Wolf spirits overwhelm enemies with their agility, aiding the summoner in combat. Spirit of a stray dog corrupted by the scarlet rot. Though it is only a small creature, it is as violent as it is nimble, and its fangs fester with poisonous rot. A floating spirit that illuminates its surroundings, prone to tears, the jellyfish girl searches for her distant home. Will bravely spew poison at foes on her summoner's behalf. It seems her name is Aurelia. Okay. I don't get it, but
You won't get it yet.
okay. A spirit of the horned folk who eschew letters and metalworking. Brawny and versed in distinctive spiritual arts, this particular tribesman wields a heavy bow.
Yeah, remember that giant sniper arrow that hit you in the back of the head?
Yes.
That's what that guy does.
Okay. One of the two knights dubbed the Wings of the Storm. Despite banishment, he rejected the invitation of the grace-given lord, instead keeping watch over a masterless castle for many years, gaining renown as a hero of the fringes. Alright.
So these are... The ashes are the remains of actual people.
I kind of
That were-
figured.
Who are significant characters.
Okay, so where am I headed next?
So you're going to pick up a grace that we're not going to deal with yet. Okay, hit your map. Okay, go directly east and see that little tiny circle.
Here?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can fast travel to the grace underneath it, and
Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I did not
Yeah, just-
even notice that guy was a thing.
yeah, you can just follow the path around.
Yeah.
There's a golem over there. Be careful.
Okie dokie.
And we're just gonna grab the grace.
Don't like
Oh,
the
and
fire
that-
slugs.
That camp actually has a very important spell in it.
Okay.
It's called Flame Cleanse Me. It's a faith spell, but it's one of those spells you want to be able to use
Yeah.
in a pinch. Kind of funny. I actually did a thing where I was when I was going through some of the worst poison swamps. I had that equipped, or I equipped it, and Hime didn't have the resources to use it the first time. And I was going through the swamp very slowly, and he was just like, "Stop it! Stop walking so slowly!" It's like, "Look, Hime, I'm okay." And I'm just cleansing it constantly. And Hime's freaking out. It was really funny.
One of these. Okay.
Yeah. All of the underground areas are very different from each other.
Good.
This, you'll see. Basically, a lot of the underground areas tend to funnel, they're either areas that were cut off from the world intentionally, or areas that have been funneled, the outer gods that are not welcomed on the surface have been funneled down into them.
Okay.
And grab the cross.
Fuck are those?
Ants.
Oh.
They're, honeypot ants.
Anyway.
Just leave.
Yup. And I have no desire to fuck with them. In fact, the golem? I can handle the golem in comparison.
Oh, the ants aren't that bad. The problem is there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Go say hi to the ants, Cody.
No. Okay, so where am I headed now?
Alright. So, you're going to go down to the Liurna Highway South. And you're just going to go straight across the way. You're going to go down. You're going to end up seeing the Purified Ruins, and Hyetta's actually there now.
Okay.
And you're going to go around to the area directly east from Liurna Highway South. There's a merchant there.
Okay. So
I'm just trying to
directly
help you
east
get
from here.
locations.
Like down in here?
No, across the water.
So like over
Lower. No, like literally draw a straight line east from that and right on the coast.
Okay, so like right in here.
Lower. Perfect. You have to kind of go up and around through the ruins, though.
Yeah.
And you'll see Hyetta there and say hello. Hyetta's, at the moment, completely harmless.
At the moment.
Poor thing.
Actually, Give me just a moment.
No, thank you, Mr. Lobster. I don't want to. I don't want to bother you.
Okay, I'm back. That was weird. This is about the time Mom brings the mail in, and there was a fairly large box addressed to me there. Oh. Like, I have not ordered anything. I don't think anybody has ordered anything for me. So
Clearly, your fans are sending you mail.
I mean, I can think of like 2 people that might do something like that, but they usually mention it. Like Nyx is one of those people. They would mention that beforehand.
I've sent you pizzas before.
You have, yes. But again, you would mention that to me.
Surprise pizza. Jump scare pizza.
I mean, this is not a pizza. This is too thick to be a pizza.
Jump scare pizza.
Was the pizza at least good?
There's not pizza.
That's because it hasn't jump scared you yet.
I legitimately have no idea what this could be. Jump scare Chicago style pizza. That's okay. Chicago style pizza is not pizza. That's a pie. Like, it's closer to cake.
No, lasagna is cake.
I mean, Chicago style deep dish is closer to lasagna than pizza, if you ask me.
Are you sure about that?
No, but like... Okay, but...
Congratulations, we broke him.
I'm just like, one of those things where I'm just utterly perplexed as to what it could be and from who. One of those things where I almost want to just go grab my scissors and open it now. But one of those things where I will wait until after stream. I will be a good streamer. And yeah, no, Nyx, I'm right there with you. Chicago style pizza ain't great.
Some people like it, and that's okay.
I am not one of them.
That's okay. I personally, I prefer New York style pizza.
Same. Fucker head butted me.
I've been finding a lot of sanctuary stones. There's a lot of places where There are ruin fragments, and there's a chance for it to be a sanctuary stone. Where in the world did you end up?
I'm in the Purified Ruins. Aha! Egret.
Raya is so good. Well, I wasn't. Okay.
Two Fingers Heirloom. Okay. Yeah, I just said Hayata was here at the Purified Ruins. I just started looking
Yeah,
for her.
near the water.
Okay.
You can give her the grape.
Yep.
Oh, there's a
Find her.
teleporter in the Purified Ruins. I actually didn't clear the Purified Ruins yet.
Ah.
I just meant like you could spot her there.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage, in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of
Need
my
a grape.
eyes. You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer.
You know, I'm just noticing. That's a very bloody dress.
Yep. You'll find out why later.
I figured.
It's not her blood.
Oh yeah.
And to be perfectly honest, she doesn't even know it's there. Nor is it her fault.
Okay.
You're new around here.
Yeah, those
Surprised
people
you
who
found me in
who
my little nook.
who give her the grapes,
matter,
it's
no
their
matter.
blood.
Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
The fuck? I was shopping, asshole.
These enemies are terrible, but they're not the Revenants.
Anyway, back to what we were doing.
Not everyone.
Well, I want to pick up a staff while I'm here.
Yes. And you can get your lantern as well. This is one of the two places that sell the lanterns.
Lantern on the quick pouch. Nick asks if there's an item I have to get from the merchant for later shopping.
Why? That's oddly specific. Go look.
Not.
No,
stones.
you're good.
Okay.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna grab the
getting
smithing
stones
stones.
would be nice, but
Yeah.
you're good.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna go to very specific points.
All right.
You're gonna open the map. You're gonna zoom in on the water a little higher. Wait, first, before we do anything else. You see that? Go north a bit. See that bridge?
Bridge.
Yeah. There's actually a grace right at the very beginning of it. If you start at Liurnia Highway North, you can go to that grace. Cross the bridge, there'll be a map.
Okay.
I'm gonna find out where that teleporter to the Purified Ruins goes, because I don't remember.
Follow the road.
Yeah, and you can get the goodies as you follow the road.
That's a lot of blue spirit dudes.
Yeah, just run past them.
I'm actually just kind of invested in just watching. I have no desire to join the fight, but you know, if I can.
There's
in the
a few
ruins.
places that are actually better for that sort of thing. There's a there's actually a place with infinitely respawning enemies that they had to make it so you didn't get runes from watching.
Oh. Okay.
Because people would just sit there. I don't know if killing the giant gives you, or the troll gives you anything, but it's whatever.
Oh, he's angry at me.
Yeah, he's casting magic. Just go.
I'm out of there.
I see. So the teleporter teleports you right to the entrance of Raya Lucaria. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies there that I am glad I bypassed, but I'm not going here. Careful.
Not expecting that to explode.
Some of them do.
Okay. Slow bear. And across the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I had a dog hair up my nose.
That'll happen when you own a dog.
Especially two long-haired dogs.
Indeed. So we're going, after you do this, I'm gonna get you, have you start the Raya quest, as well as meet the Blackguard.
Okay. I'm very excited to learn magic from the Pokemon Lucario. Get it? Because, you know,
Yes.
Raya Lucario. Lucario.
Yeah. No, Raya.
Yes. I'm being
No,
a
there
doofus.
is a Raya, but this is not Raya. This is Raya.
Fair enough, just... The joke is I'm being a doofus.
Well, I know that. You're always a doofus. You don't need to try.
That is a big fucking moon that wasn't there before.
Yep. The moon watches over Raya Lucaria.
Don't like that.
Actually, the moon is an outer god.
You know that I'm not at all surprised.
Yeah, it's the moon is one of the purveyors of magic.
Nix, you shut your mouth.
Man, I forget where to get the gesture. There's a wizard tower here that says erudition is the guide, is the right in front of it, and there's a gesture called that.
So where am I headed now?
Okay. If you scroll your direct south and then just a little bit west.
Like right in here?
No. See the tiny dot? Not that one. To the right there.
Okay.
That's where the Blackguard is. And then Raya is directly southeast from him at another
Okay.
tiny dot hidden almost underneath the little telescope. And Raya does not have a grace next to her, but the Blackguard does. So just grab the grace by the Blackguard and then go see Raya.
Okay.
You can talk to him, but he's gonna sass you. He's not much of a people person. But he does have prawns.
Yeah. You know what? Just gonna pass time till morning.
Yeah, you don't want to run into any wandering enemies. And Cody, I'm just gonna remind you, if a jellyfish isn't red, it's not hostile.
Okay.
What are you looking at? You trying to start
Just,
something?
I'm gonna periodically remind you of that throughout the game.
Okay. Okay, so you said southeast? Here?
Hang on, I'm getting invaded.
Yeah, just
Am I
never,
getting...
never trust the moon. Never.
This is kind of a dumb NPC. Yeah, I just palm blasted him a couple times and he just died. Oh! He gave me another Shabriri grape. Thank you, sir. I'm going to be enabling Hyetta then. Okay, so pull the map. Yeah, see where the telescope is? There's a dot next to it.
Yes.
That's where she is.
Okay. Yeah, if there's anything I've ever learned from playing video games, it's that the moon is fucking haunted. Always.
Hello? Hello? Please.
It's either haunted or full of
Over
Himes.
here.
Ma'am, your posture is as bad as mine.
Yeah, her
Hello.
posture's bad, but there's a
It's
good
rather
reason for it.
chilly
You'll figure it
here,
out
isn't
later.
it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand?
She can't help it.
Perhaps.
Her spine is
That
just
thug
like
made
that.
off with a
Yeah.
precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only
But she's also a
it
nice,
too
a
is
nice
tarnished.
person.
If you've any qualms confronting your own,
I've got my hands off the triggers.
You actually can't hurt her.
thank you,
Oh,
dearly.
okay.
What a blessing
Um,
that we've met like this.
If you accidentally
The
jump
thug
during
should be resting
dialogue,
at an abandoned home
she
down
asks you
the
to
way.
stop because
Please.
you
You
can't.
must have
Jumping
the
sometimes
necklace
does
back.
1 damage.
The
And,
thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way.
she's got like a
Please,
force field
I
around
must
her.
have the necklace
Okay.
back.
Okay. Alright, so I take it he's talking about the Blackguard?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he scammed her out of her necklace. Honestly, from how he spoke, it sounds like he took it hoping that someone would come and want it. Like, try to get it back from him. Like, so he could make money.
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off before I crack you in half.
Which makes him a thief, but, you know.
That necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither. All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
I'm not gonna murder the NPC. Not without cause, anyway.
Not many of them deserve to be murdered. I think you can find White Mask Vare around here as well. The guy who called you maidenless.
Yeah.
The thug should be
Everyone
resting
loves
at
him.
an abandoned home down the way.
The entire
Please,
compilations of people
I must have the
reacting
necklace
to being
back.
called maidenless.
Oh yes.
Everyone takes it poorly.
That is my
It's pretty
missing
funny.
necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this. Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
She's not
Now there's-
human, is she?
No.
He's got,
Now
like,
there's-
reptilian eyes, almost.
Yeah. Good catch.
I just noticed how, like, they were kind of sunken in a bit more. I was like, wait, that's not right. And I got to looking, like, oh, yeah, those are not human eyes.
Yeah, she's a lizard.
Ah,
Good catch.
look, I may not be observant very often, but when I am, I pop off. What's that, Nyx? I did notice that, but considering I know people who actually, like, don't have eyebrows normally, I wasn't gonna say that was a clue, but, you know. Alright, so
It's
where
a
am I headed
combination
next?
of things. All right, so if you go west and just ever so slightly south, you'll find a grace. Just through the water from the Black
Okay.
Guard.
From the
Go to
Black.
the Black Guard first. And talk to him.
All right.
Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet me price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
Okay.
Oh.
Try not to
You
die.
wanna build
One
it
sec.
All right, well, sod the particulars of the matter, but it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it? Anyway, she ain't all right, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
Okay. Hi.
Give me the goodie box. Gimme.
Okay. So west.
And just ever so slightly south. Just keep traveling in that direction.
Okay.
It's mostly west though. I'm just helping you fill out some of the map so that
Yeah.
you can do exploring. Let me see. There's a grace, yeah. I don't know if that's the same grace.
I mean, it's a grace.
See what it's go. Yeah, that's it.
Folly on the
Now
lake. Yeah.
go directly west,
Directly west. Okay.
and you'll find a wizard tower, and there's a grace in there. Okay.
Okay. Up there.
It's hard to miss the wizard tower.
Yep. Fuck off.
While you're doing this, I'm actually hunting for a very specific cave, so that we can do a quest, a side quest.
Boy.
What do you owe knowing about Hime? I don't know if Hime's in here, but I just saw Hime say, "Oh no," and I don't know what chat it was. Oh, it's a different chat, completely different chat. Never mind. I do actually like the Discord in-game overlay. It pops messages up in the corner of the screen and stuff. It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
That, of course, turns off if you enter streamer mode. A bunch of stuff turns off when you do.
Yes. And I'm glad it does. Anyways.
Alright, so from there, you're gonna go north. Do not go to the Minor Erd Tree, just go north. You're gonna end up in a place called the Revenger Shack, where you're gonna get invaded by an NPC.
Oh boy.
He's not hard, like, He has a halberd, and he just kept swinging mindlessly at me, and I'm just palm blasting him. And it's like, I have a lot of poise when doing this. If you don't have a colossal weapon, you're not knocking me out of it. So he's just keeps pressing forward, and all you have to do is hit him. It's not hard. But, you know, grab the Grace there before fighting him.
Yep.
Oh, geez, it's one of those bat mothers.
I don't like the size of the octopi around here.
Yeah. If you ever hear singing, it's usually one of the bat mothers. I don't actually know what they're called. They're like siren kind of deals. They're awful.
As long as they're not cave mothers.
Yeah, they're not cave mothers.
Thank fuck.
They might... They bear some passing resemblance, but not like in the way you're thinking.
Yeah.
In that they're, you know, half woman, you know, unclothed, flying beasts, but...
So, have I gone too far north yet?
Yeah, you should be on the land.
Hey then.
Yeah, go back to the, go back to the Grace. Just the Tower Grace. Now the Bat Mothers or the Sirens or whatever, they don't sing in English. But people have roughly translated. I forget what language it is. It's a song of like mourning that the life that was known is now gone, kind of thing. Mostly because the Golden Order put into place by America completely pushed out anyone who was different.
I see.
Where's the damn cave? I don't know where the cave is. I'm gonna go nuts. Where is the cave?
Don't like those.
That is an Everjail. That's a boss.
Okay.
You can walk on it. It's fine. You have to activate it.
Yeah.
In fact, did you ever do the Blide quest? Did you meet Blide, the
No.
Wolfman?
I mean, I was in his vicinity.
Okay, you need to go talk to the merchant, the Santa merchant. In fact, do that now.
Okay.
Go talk to the Santa merchant and talk to him about Blide, and you should get the snap gesture, and then you can go to the ruins and snap your fingers and Blide will come down. And you can talk to him. And then there's an Everjail he'll help you with.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back. The howl of a wolf in the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Ah, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off. Goodbye for now.
There we go. Okay, that was
No, it's up.
in this area, right?
No, up. Up. To the right. He's marked on the map.
Oh, okay.
That's that place is full of bears, remember, so be
Yup.
careful. Okay, I'm googling this. I can't find the damn cave. Alright, where's Latenna?
First order of business. Oh,
That's why I couldn't find her. Okay, I was in the wrong area. Entirely wrong area.
here we go. Oh, he's not dead yet. Wondering why he still had collision. Anyway.
Alright, do the gesture. If you go to yeah. Did he howl when you came into the ruins?
He was howling when I got here, yeah.
Okay, then go around to the other side, maybe. Because you don't actually have to kill the bear to meet him.
Yeah, he's free runes.
There.
He is a big guy, Jesus.
Yeah?
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody...
And he is actually a wolf.
Yup.
Maybe to him you don't seem so strange.
You actually can find a wolf mask somewhere that's very
I'm
similar.
looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled
That's
somewhere
neat.
nearby.
Yeah.
Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is in need of a...
Did you exhaust his dialogue?
Yes.
Okay. Pull up your map. Zoom out just a little bit. Okay, the connection between this continent and the one below it, or this area. Okay, see that black dot on the left?
This.
Go there.
All right.
Yeah. That is a very specific Everdrill, and when you enter it, Blythe the Half-Wolf will help you. His summon sign will be there. He can do about half the work in there,
Okay.
and you're also immensely over-leveled for this guy.
Okay.
But you will get his sword, and it's pretty good. Man, the sheer fact that I have decided to kill every dragonfly I see has actually made the game so much easier. Not because dragonflies are annoying, but because they drop a really good resource. And it's really obnoxious to try and, like, get more. Alright, where's the damn cave? I know it's over here.
Fucking root bear. Go the fuck away, you stupid bear!
Just go into the Everjail.
Kinda stalking the jail. Fuck off, you bear.
Here's the cave.
Oh my god! Stupid cunt! Enemies like that should not be chasing you onto the things like this.
Darrow, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Yeah, you weren't kidding when I said I was over leveled for this.
Yeah, just let Blade do a lot of the tanking.
I mean... I have hit him twice, and and both hits have been like a quarter of itself.
Yeah, that'll happen. The Bloodhound Knight is actually pretty well.
And he's done.
Yeah. His sword is pretty good. It does a lot of bleed.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Right.
I'm also going to leave it up to you whether you want
Had to work for it, but it's done.
one of the best summons in the game,
My word.
but
Here's your
getting it
prize.
requires you to be a horrible person.
Okay.
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Okay. Okay, so
Okay.
back to trying to find that thing. Actually, I'm gonna head back to the crypt. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I have returned.
Alright, so just head north on the land. You'll get invaded at Revenger's Shack, and then you want to keep heading north. You're going to get one called Foot of the Four Belfries. And you just keep heading north. You'll get another Grace, and then you'll get the map.
I'm running out of land to go north on.
You can be up higher. To your left.
Okay.
Yeah, if you look at the map, there's a Y.
I can't.
Yeah, when you can. Just that way, yeah, perfect. Run to the Grace, run to the Grace. Grab it. Alright, now. Get him. You see, he's not very smart of an NPC. You gotta heal when he's...
I was trying!
It is this core's opinion that Cody should just not die. That should make the game a lot easier, Cody. I don't know if you knew that. He's ignoring me. Yeah. Oh, that loading screen was the DLC, by the way.
Okay.
He's gonna invade you again, so be ready.
Fucking hate this mechanic.
This is an NPC.
Yeah, and they're still bullshit. Even as NPCs.
It makes no difference whether the NPC was just there or appeared as a red ghost.
They should not have the player shit, is my point.
Well, this isn't a player. This is just a world boss. It's not even a boss, it's like an obstacle.
Is still based on PvP combat, and PvP is the worst part about these days.
Nope, it's not based on PvP combat.
Right. Normal monsters don't roll around like fucking lunatics.
It's just a player-sized enemy. If you were to attack any of the NPCs in this game, any player-sized NPCs roll around like lunatics.
Yeah,
it is the superpower of the player-sized character.
And they, you know, you at least know they're coming. Because
And you knew this guy was coming because I told you. To make your
Invaders-
experience better, I told you.
Invaders is a bad system. Full
So
stop.
if he
You
was just standing there and the exact same thing, it would be fine.
There should not be NPCs that are just naturally hostile with throwing bullshit. Invaders is a bad system.
Well, this
You
is
cannot
an invader.
change my mind.
That's fine. You can dislike invaders, but this is not an invader. This is
That's
an
an
NPC
invader.
whose AI can be exploited. Once you get the map and the other graces, we're going to go get Latenna. Latenna is a very interesting summon because she can basically solo every boss in the game, but she is 100% immobile. She is a turret. And she's very squishy.
What in the fuck am I looking at?
That is the spirit of a troll.
Okay. I have no idea if I'm going the right way, by the way.
You are. You're heading north. You're near the belfry, so there should be a grace around. You'll like Latenna.
I feel like I have gone too far.
No. If you go down there, get off the mountain. Don't. You're about to die, Cody.
I noticed. And for like 3 inputs, I could not dismount.
You can drink while on the horse.
I was trying to dismount, but nothing was happening. The thing.
You probably passed the grace that I'm thinking of, but you can keep going, that's fine.
Okay.
Just stay on the path. Because there's another one coming up. It's right next to the map, so... yeah, there you go.
Okay. Now where to?
Alright, we're gonna go get Latenna. First, we're
Okay.
gonna unlock her because it's simpler. So go to the boil prawn track with the Blackguard.
Okay.
And buy some prawns from him.
Okay.
He sells boiled prawn. It's a I think it's a if you eat it, it's a
Alright, then.
flat 15%
Want some
damage
more
reduction
prawn?
for like a minute or something like that. It's a really good item.
Okay.
Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. Oh,
Oh, and what's up?
Okay, so now where to?
Oh, good. I got a reminder of that. Go south. You
Okay.
see the dip in the all the way to the cliff. See that sort of dip where the sort of that the map makes? Yeah, there.
Okay.
You can clear waypoints from the map, by the way.
I know.
And you're looking for a lakeside crystal cave. It's somewhere along
Aha.
that wall. There you go.
The lantern doesn't take any resources to kill it, does it?
Nah, it doesn't.
Okay. Okay. So am I summoning you?
You can get through most of this pretty dang easy.
Okay.
You're kind of over leveled for it. I can help you with the boss, though. There is crystal cave moss in here, which is a great crafting resource. I forget why, I just remember there was a point where I needed budding cave moss and crystal cave moss.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you're actually going through the cave, okay.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Because there's an area you can drop down near the center. You don't have to fight any of these guys. But there is budding cave moss in there, so maybe I should go back in.
That was a fucking bitch-ass trap.
I mean, if you want to go through the whole cave, I can... This is an interesting cave because you can bypass most of it.
Yeah. Fear talisman.
These guys do drop string, though, and that's kind of important. So as long as you never infuse your Uchigatana, you can use greases with it.
Okay.
And greases are very powerful. Budding cave moss, yay! Oh wait, this isn't even a way forward. This is just a treasure chest room that I've never been in. I thought you had found like a different way down. I'm like, huh, it's interesting.
Nope, I just didn't find the correct way down.
My bad. You should probably at some point go back to all the merchants you found and check them for things like cracked pots and crafting recipes.
Don't like these things.
They're just snails.
And I despise snails in the real world. Fantasy snails are only worse.
These snails aren't so bad. There's much worse snails.
That's not helpful.
The worst snails summon enemies. And teleport and turn invisible. So you can't kill them, so the summons around. They're not that dangerous, they're just really obnoxious. Okay, don't go further than once you drop down into a pit with a lot of goodies in it.
Okay.
Activate your finger remedy. There'll be a lot of notes on the ground in front of an area. Just don't go through there. There's no fog wall to separate this boss.
Do I drop down here?
On the left side of the thing. See, there's a
Yeah.
It's a little better spot to drop down. If you want, I can put my summon sign between those three corpses.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That'd be an easy spot to get it. It's down, it'll show up eventually.
Yep. Wait, I think I see it over there.
It might have been moved in front of the boss door. There's a couple snails down here, so be careful. They're like lizard snails, actually.
That doesn't make it any better. Of course, now that I'm over here, the sign is moved back to the... Y'all saw that. I saw the gold sign over there.
I saw it too. It might have just put it over there by default and realized, oh wait, it's over here. Now, just to demonstrate, stop for a sec. Look,
Yeah,
there's a
that's...
fog wall here for me.
Okay. Good to know.
So this is why I had you fight the other Bloodhound Knight first.
Yep.
Because this one's harder.
There we go.
Palm Blast is very strong.
Yes. Okay, I will go put my sign down for you.
I beat it already.
Oh,
You're
okay.
good. You should activate your Godric rune, by the way.
I have.
No, when you die, you lose it.
It's...
No, go to your inventory. Use a rune arc.
Okay.
Now watch your stats.
Oh. Would've been nice if the game had mentioned that.
The game did.
That I will, concede is probably just my dyslexia didn't pick up on it.
Yeah, so, Latenna is pissed that a Tarnished killed her dog. So she's going to be very rude to you.
Okay.
Foul Tarnished. What do you want? I told the
But
all-hearing brute
understandable.
that I possess
Yes.
no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my
So
other
yeah,
half
a
not enough? I
A
told the
Tarnished
all-hearing brute
ransacked
already
her village, killed
that I
everyone she
possess
loved,
no
or
such
ordered
medallion.
this to happen,
Or have you come to take more from me?
killed
Was
her
my other
dog,
half not enough?
destroyed everything she loved, because they wanted a medallion from her, which she does not have.
Okay.
So, now the village does have it, but they're safeguarding it. So we need to go get the medallion, show that it was entrusted to us, so she trusts us.
Okay.
Now, so Latenna is an Albinoric. She is a first-generation Albinoric. So, the second-generation Albinorics look more like frogs. The problem with the first generation of Albinorics is their legs decay to the point where they cannot walk. So, the Albinorics, a lot of them, they either crawl around, and the ones that become warriors make bonds with wolves, so that the wolves can act as their legs.
I see.
So where you're going is you're going to go to the you're going to Folly on the Lake,
Okay.
which is to the left,
Okay.
and you're going to go south. And you're going to notice it's going to become a poison swamp. I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
Avoid all the crabs. You're going to find a ramp that goes up, and eventually you'll find a pot that glows gold, and we'll probably have a bunch of messages around it. That's where you're going.
Okay.
You're also going to find graces down there, and it's going to look like they're on top of the land, but they're not. They're underneath. And you will be able to get on top of there eventually, but not yet. In
Okay.
fact, we're definitely going to want to do Ronnie's quest so you can get Titch.
Okay, so just keep going south then.
Yeah. If you go directly south, directly that way, yeah, you'll find a ramp on the wall.
Okay.
The poison blooms are good to grab, though, yeah.
Where to now?
Just head up.
Okay. Are these guys hostile?
Well, are they attacking you?
No, but they don't. They also don't see me. Oh.
They also can't walk. Their village was just massacred. So they're a little bit grumpy. You can just ignore them. They're not.
I mean, coming after me, I'm gonna fight back. Oh, are we all bad now? Okay.
Oh, there's a larval tear over here. That's what that was. That's good. I'm always glad to see a larval tear. So just grab the Grace. Across the bridge has some goodies on it, but that's not the where to progress.
Okay.
I actually... chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it was Sir Gideon Ofnir who ordered this massacre.
Would not.
He's in the Round Table
Yeah,
Hold.
would not surprise me.
Yeah, he is a jerk.
So just keep going up then?
Yeah. You can ride Torrent.
Yeah, but with the visibility down here, I'd prefer to not have the
Put on your lantern.
wonky.
No, that's a perfumer. One of the few enemies that has more than one flask charge.
Okay. And now I get to do it
no.
all again because I need to reset my charges.
No, you got more. He gave you more.
Oh.
If you notice the little the golden runes that came to you had red in it.
Yeah, I usually notice it, but I did not that time.
Now you'll see a golden pot, roll into it. Don't hit it.
This thing.
Yeah, this is an enemy that will die in one hit if you accidentally hit them. Or not an enemy, it's a person.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then, you're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Hey.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Alright. Back we go.
Well, no, there's a boss here if you want to fight it.
Okay.
I'm seeing if... Apparently I don't see her here. I'm looking for, I don't know where she spawns in this area. If she... Maybe she's just not here. The lady in the furs that's in Round Table Hold that's really nice. She's... I know there's a way to get her to spawn here to help you with this fight. I don't remember how. I guess it doesn't matter.
Where is the fight?
So go back to where you met the guy. You exhausted his dialogue?
I think so.
Yeah, he died. If you did. So there's another bridge to go across up here.
A chosen land awaits
This one's made of
us,
stone.
Albinaurics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latenna, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinaurics.
Yeah, so the Port Albinaurics were created. They created life as a first draft, and it did not work very well.
See.
So I will put my summon sign just on the other side of the bridge. There's 3 Albinaurics on the bridge that will try to shoot magic at you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and you might want to grab the beetle before it disappears.
I'm not gonna
The
get it
beetle
in
is
time.
more important. Yeah.
That's fine. I've got full charges.
Well, if you want my help, you have to. You're past me. It's right there.
Yep.
So we'll be fighting an Omen Killer.
Fun.
Remember that thing in the Stormville Castle that we fought?
Yeah.
That was really ugly? That's an Omen.
Yeah.
So this is a guy that hunts Omens.
I see.
So Omens are blessed by the...
Oh, they are coming right after you from behind.
are blessed by the previous order before Marika and the Erd Tree. Which is why they look the way they do. They're blessed by the Crucible. But of course that's blasphemy. But no one chooses to be born blessed by the Crucible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll be with the dog.
There was another dog.
Yep. Now you're back to normal stats as well.
Yep.
My sign is back.
Fight the performer again.
There's a few dogs. I'm actually picking them off at range.
My God.
least I got one of them at range. That is one thing I like about the Souls series. If you see enemies at range that you don't want to deal with inside of a boss fight, like a boss fight like this, you can just shoot them and not deal with them.
Yeah.
And then there are people like, oh, you use a bow? Bows are terrible in this game. It's like, you're kidding, right? You gotta use the thing.
Yep.
It's behind you. Alright, now hold still, don't go down there.
I see a...
Just shoot it when it comes up, there's another one.
Yep.
I'll deal with. There's at least 2 dogs.
Yep.
Thin beast bones, thank goodness. Alright, let it come to us.
Yep. Much easier.
Indeed. Now put yours up where mine was.
Alright.
This is the fastest and easiest way to get rune arcs. Just help randos with things. Which is why you want to activate all the crosses you can, because you can just send your summon sign to every cross, and as long as you help someone kill a boss, then you get a rune arc.
Yep.
I've already killed the dogs, so...
Okay.
Yeah, and there's other stuff down there. There's like goodies, so be sure to actually check the whole area.
Yeah.
Hello, Bright Eyes. Just deal with the dog.
Yep. Dog dealt with.
There you go, free rune arc.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's something purple and shiny down here. Let me see what it is. It's another rune arc. That's actually really good. the game gives you a lot of rune arcs, but it never feels like they're just rare enough to where they feel valuable, where you never have a ton of them,
Yeah.
you know? So you're never displeased to see one. That ended up happening with human effigies in Dark Souls 2, though. You just found them everywhere.
So, now back to the wolf lady.
Yeah. Yeah, just exhaust your dialogue, you'll get Latenna the Albinork as a summon.
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me?
See, since the first generation Albinorks were abandoned, they've been looking for a way to, like, save themselves.
Do you speak true?
Since they're
So old
artificial
Albus
beings, they can't,
entrusted his
like,
medallion to
reproduce
you.
Yeah.
or anything.
Then I have no choice.
And
To
then,
trust
as their
that
legs
this
decay, they
is his
just die.
doing will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna. An Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half. Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erdtree, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo. Call upon me when needed.
Now that you have Latenna, we'll do some advancing, but first I want to see if I can get the Bell-bearing Hunter to spawn.
Okay.
There's one Bell-bearing Hunter that I've been trying to get to spawn, and it's driving me nuts because I can't get him to spawn. I think he spawns at the War Master's shack. Like, I've been...
Oh. Okay then. But this is new.
Yeah. This is the jerk that's right outside of Gideon's door. That wouldn't speak to you.
Okay. That was fucking weird.
You see, Gideon was after the medallion piece you have. That was the guy he sent to retrieve it, and now you have it.
I see.
Gideon's going to apologize, of course, but I mean... That armor's really cool, though. It really is. Pretty damn cool.
You know what? Fuck it.
It is better than the stuff you're wearing right now in terms of physical.
It's more fitting for me.
You just walk into Gideon wearing the armor of his minion.
What is it?
Ensha was the one that attacked
My
you.
apologies for that
nasty business. Fincher got rather ahead of
Blowing
himself,
smoke
it
at his
seems.
ass.
As his master, I'd like to express my
He
regret.
regrets nothing.
Now,
Of course.
Enshire's slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore.
You know, we never actually did Fort Height or Castle Morn. Remember the guy you found out in the middle of nowhere that was asking for help?
Yeah.
Why don't you clear his fort? You are very overloaded for it, so you can just
Yeah.
pretty much.
Okay, asshole. Wanted to
Or we
wreck
could
your
head
shit.
towards the next major boss if you like.
About how long would it take to clear the fort?
A good while. Like, if we want to do both that and Castle Morn.
Okay. Let's head
You're-
towards the
you're-
next major boss, and then we can
Where have you been
clear the
hiding?
fort next time.
Took you for dead, no matter it's out your
Okay.
arms.
Not have the... Alright. So, where are we headed?
So remember the Purified Ruins?
Yes.
To the right and lower. So just to the north of them. Just a little more north. A little less north. A little less north. About there, maybe a little bit southwest. About there, yeah, there's a teleporter.
Okay.
And it'll bring you to the castle. Right next to a grace. This way you don't have to fight through a bunch of enemies. We'll also kick off the Ronnie quest after we do this.
Okay.
Unless... Do you want Shard Spiral?
I
That's a
don't know.
teleporter. You know that... The spell I use to just wreck bosses?
Yes.
That's Shard Spiral.
I will consider it.
We have to do Selen's quest then. She gifts you Shard Spiral when you finish her quest. So get the Grace over here. And you do have to side with her because there's a chance to side with a witch hunter.
Okay. So, now where to?
I'm trying to remember. It's not there. That's not it. Okay. So, you know the Hound Everjail? You know,
Yes.
yeah. Look at the Hound Everjail. Just north of it, a little more north. More north. A little more south. A little more south. There's a Grace right there. I was gonna have you go to it, but you might want to mark it. So, yeah, on the way down towards it, you're gonna run into Selen
Alright.
along the road. So if you look at your map again,
Just follow the
those-
road south.
yeah, see those ruins right there to the
Yeah.
right? Selen is in those.
Okay.
And she'll basically tell you to go find these two guys. And you have, when you find them, you have to get this primeval sorceries from them. And you show them to Selen, and Selen will give you a bunch of goodies. I think that's how you get Shard Spiral. I know that's how you get the Glintstone Chris, which is one of the best casting things in the game, and it's a knife that has just a basic spell as its special, but it hits more powerfully than like an Archmage actually casting that spell. It's so stupid.
I see.
Yeah, you can buy it from her for 8,000 after going through her quest line, and you have to side with her. Siding with the other guy gives you some really rare upgrade material, but you can get it elsewhere, so it's not like it. Like, you can't get the one he gives you elsewhere, but, like, there's plenty.
Yeah.
So just south of those ruins, just barely south,
Okay.
is the way to get down into the thing.
Well, for the
Look at your map real quick. No, you have to. I think they're in the ruins. You're right. I was wrong.
okay.
The waypoint is there. Just keep looking around. You'll find them. There are actually some hidden ones where they're hidden by illusion. But, like, you'll find a bunch of messages around those.
No, I'm gonna kill these flowers. Remove the hazard while I look around.
If you exit entirely towards the road, you'll see a cross as well as a little archway. If you look back at the thing, see the cross?
Yeah.
And then back up again. And if you go through the archway, you should be able to get to it. I think you have to go to the sort of into the little alcove. So, through the archway, yeah, directly forward into the little alcove. So it's kind of well hidden. I'll put my sign down at the bottom.
Okay.
I don't remember what boss this is. I don't think it's very hard. One of the... I just want to get you started on this quest. One of the sorceries I know is in Caelid, and the other, I think it's on the volcano?
Yeah, that was fairly easy.
Yeah, so go talk to Selen.
Okay.
She's a nice lady. So Selen was kicked out of the academy as well, but for unethical magic rather than, you know, being stupid.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. Well, your aptitude does appear passable, but one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Raya Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle, or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances. young apprentice.
Okay.
Just buy things from her, and she'll.
Okay.
I think that'll increase the amount of dialogue she has. Glintstone Arc is actually pretty good. Yeah, you can ask her about
Young
Glintstone Sorcery
apprentice.
now.
First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance.
She's mean about it, but that's good
Shall we
advice.
start learning?
Yep.
Very no
Art
nonsense.
draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of
How does
such
she
power?
give? When does she give you the damn
Glintstone
key?
is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants.
You
of
physically can't
ancient
get to the
life
things she wants
and
until
houses its vitality. While
she gives you
Glintstone
a
contains residual
thing.
life, and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. A fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
Okay. What's next?
I'm checking. You just have to buy sorceries from her at the moment, I think.
Okay. But we were gonna get some progress towards the next major boss, though.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to be able to go to Mount Glimmer
Okay,
in order
and-
to finish her quest line, which we can get to. Okay, so there's a couple ways to get to Mount Glimmer and Volcano Manor. We can either wait till we get to Altus and basically climb the mountain, or we can believe a hearsay rumor that someone told us about a dangerous enemy that are horrible and kill you very easily at the bottom of the about the bottom of the academy, that instead of killing you will take you to Volcano Manor. So the game gives you a rumor about it. If you want to try it, it does actually take you to Volcano Manor.
Okay, let's try that.
I'm not sure we have the HP to survive it, because you have to get grabbed by it. So go to the front of the academy, where that South Raya Lucaria gate, and if you go forward, there should be a dead guy with something called the meeting place map on him.
All right.
Okay. And if you go to your inventory and hit LB, you'll go to info, and info has the paintings in it. It has your, tips and tricks about, all your tutorials in it. But it has Volcano Manor invitation. And it also has simple map found on a corpse. So
Okay.
you actually have to look at the picture.
Okay.
Because the picture is accurate to where it is. So you can see the academy right there, to the right.
Yep.
And that's where the meeting place is.
So, like, over here?
Yes.
Is this gonna kill me?
Probably. You're playing a FromSoft game, and you're asking if something's gonna kill you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, the finger reader crone is over here. I like the finger reader crones. They're pretty neat. They give you hints. We should probably do the... Once we do the academy, we should probably get the Town of Sorcery done as well in Caelid. So you can give the needle to Millicent.
And then I can kill her, right?
You really don't want to do that.
I really do, though.
You can kill her later when the quest actually, like, will reward you for it.
As long as I get to kill her.
You can later.
Okay. So, get grabbed by this guy.
Do your best not to get grabbed by that guy. The thing is behind him.
Oh.
Okay, so I've been busy for a while. What the hell did I miss?
The thing that can grab you at the bottom of the academy is is something called an Iron Maiden, I believe. And they are mechanical monstrosities.
Okay.
Okay, so what did I miss?
We're getting the academy key.
Oh, I missed a whole bunch of other stuff you did in between.
We also killed the we also got Latenna.
Okay, I haven't done that yet.
We cleared Sophia River.
Haven't done that yet.
We killed the Ancestor Spirit.
Haven't done that yet.
That is stuff we can get you caught up on.
We did a bunch of quests. We did, we progressed Hyetta's quest a couple times.
Okay.
Let's see.
I do think that's where I'm going to call the stream for now, though. I will definitely still be around to help you get caught up, though.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've had a long day.
Yeah, understandable. Anyway. So, yeah. I will be back tomorrow over on Rose's channel to finish up Bayonetta. But in the meantime, let's...
Also, Cody, just out of curiosity, are you going to be doing Nier soon as well? Doing more of that?
That's honestly going to depend on a lot of factors. Not least of which being the shared mental health of Rosa and I. Like, Nier's a great game, but there was a point where we both were hitting a point where it was just not affecting us positively, so...
I see.
Understandable.
Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna send you all over to Clage, and in the meantime, you all have an excellent evening, take care, and I will catch you all later.
Mm-hmm.